The wind rises.
All right.
How did everything go?
Let's report back when we've made the necessary
I'll go next.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth. So, we've
Oh! Tighnari also asked.
Everything also went to avoid alerting.
I can't believe...
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that
Huh? Wait, you...
Well, what...
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then So you should find someone more...
But I thought all of you Academia big shots...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, Bob.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale! Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not...
Not at all. I was actually just...
Judging from the group and all... But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? You mean... You also wanted to...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the
Huh? Wait, you're... I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are... I must... But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said. A good night's rest before...
Thankfully, I've...
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home. Okay. Yep, good night. Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Go to the Academia and find him.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
hello, you two.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all,
You just want...
it's crucial to dissipate any tension before...
The only thing you're doing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia... Many restricted commands and operations are
You know, Paimon's been thinking. What kind of tech...
That isn't something they could... 500 years...
So...
Don't forget, the sages and all the Darsh... When the Grand Sage leaves his office to Well, yes. If precedence...
Everyone should be in...
Let's go. Yes.
Time...
Too behold.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? You're groundless.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here...
Is that so? The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guest. So, from the start, the sages were...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct...
As I expected. Please, forgive me.
It's nothing. Well,
all right. Thank you for your contributions to the...
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their nowadays, the academia is...
Wow. So there are special ways to...
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Squall and Fury.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive... The Academia marched just at now.
What's this platform?
It's a lift at Academia.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we...
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunct... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, Traveler. What? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. If that is so,
Trivia.
then tell me, what do the those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating a... If humanity, we shall regain even ermines for our nation of scholars. You will never understand the gods' care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, though I may... The ascension of... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification.
As per your not only are they...
Oh, Hatham?
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my...
Oh, Hatham! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detail as it is Niagarbahade. I'll enter...
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted. To put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with... In any case, you are
You're
despicable. You're
Lord Azar.
Must I First off, judging by the time... The Academia, with their instigate...
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the should you're in... As for sign
Even if you...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another... She's always been... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down...
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only reason. According to the... That way, even if we break into the Sanctuary of Sur...
So our job is...
The confinement room... I'll work with Rama. However...
Our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? All right, so what now? Sounds We can finally There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to my kept looking, so I can catch up to, but I'm stuck. The sages are creating a god and I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to Archons have them. Should Archons have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened...
You should have been angry.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful, going about now. You think Yep, so that...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great...
I'm sure.
But if anything...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Positions.
Nilou, how's it?
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that's...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I could Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It's Ram. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the Yep. Come to think of it, when did all... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too... Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine... It's a time test... Why are we complimenting him? Yep. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanagi, with the doctors...
How despicable of them to...
But, I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into... We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered in... The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so,
Sure sounds... That's pretty clever. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish...
The Akasha will turn human...
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my Here they come. Did you see that?
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop.
With a lioness like you,
We still need to eliminate the guard.
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to following those blasted...
Indeed.
All right, let's see.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak, besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
You only needed the...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our...
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing I should go check to see... There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here?
Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kus...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place...
This is odd. The Academia... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
My apologies. Right now, all
Arrest? I have an omen.
Arrest
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes. Right now,
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia's... What manner of... Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. The Akasha indeed contains this. How did they bypass my permissions to issue? Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that null. Well, even if I... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasth...
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any...
In the beginning.
No, Grand Sage. Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally... Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something... She really appeared again?
What a comical... Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno. Have you... The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I did...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamat?
No. I want you to plead guilty. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but thinking about it, when Paimon.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the cities, as long as it doesn't break their employ.
That's probably because you've been.
The Grand Sage is in his. Cyno forced. So, hurry to the. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around. Follow me. The wind rises.
Should I say, it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and...
Exactly!
Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just had an... But now doesn't seem...
It's okay.
There's one more...
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. We need to hurry. I need to make some... First things after that. After all, this might take some time. If we don't stop...
We might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. How's it going?
I'm done with the... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh?
It says you may not need it.
Wait! We're both small... Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied!
It's only a flying device.
You're so good at...
I was...
Nahida, you're not...
By the way, even though I'm the Arch... You may have... If we get into a situation, I'm glad I can... I've located where the fault's got...
Squall Fury!
What is that? Wow.
The sages wanted to realize that... Judging from the but this place doesn't look like it could have been... The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold...
Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been...
Is that it? Instead of being... So, we had previously come into... One is the other upset.
Paimon knows that that's why he wants...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite... I see. The more we know now... Alright, time to go.
No chance. The wind rises. Upon the gate.
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Adventure time!
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Behold!
Let's begin.
The wind rises.
And this isn't good.
Adventure time!
Frozen.
Search for it. Too slow.
Pay your dues.
Teamwork is trim! Gears of the storm!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
No escape.
Busted!
Behold! Quit following me.
The cart is stuck. Maybe Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Have a load of this! Shouldn't get careless.
Too slow. Behold! Quick, follow.
Let's light it up!
Let's begin.
Gotcha!
Squall Fury.
Wait,
Behold! Search for it.
This is
let's light it up! Too late for a crack. Busted.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Everybody stand! Truth your peeps, it's cold. Gotcha.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Looking at its operational
Oh
no. Are you
If you really...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious.
Curious about to me. And if it's a however, so to me, that's also why and now, I will
Ah, so that's what you...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that caps how much effort from the purely...
You sure are something. Dishing out...
But I don't think he...
Strife is engraved. Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't feel...
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace. All those losses...
This is no wonder your own people have a... Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantiated. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact... Behold! Churn! Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Busted.
Feeble unit!
You're dead! Tremble! The wind rises. Burn to oblivion! Behold! Kneel!
Let's light it up!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Burn
to oblivion!
Leave it to memory.
Game's up. Time's over.
The wind rises. Kneel! You're dead!
Everyone hold hands!
Let's light it up!
Dare to mess with me?
Reality is pain!
I see everything!
Good riddance, cruel world. Behold. Search for it.
Your new god awakens!
Everything was futile. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Gotcha.
Vengeance! Squall and Fury. The price for my sins. Now, your eyes have been opened.
Hey!
Reality is pain!
Quietly now.
This way through the room. Yeah.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden knowledge? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining conscious...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, but now we can cross the and then will each of us need even within the don't worry.
The wind rises.
In the air? Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Upon the gale. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Behold! Quit following me. Squall and fury. Search forth. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Search for it. Bow your head.
Gotcha. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Quit following me. Behold.
We changed direction.
Mm-hmm. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still in...
Huh? But everything's been complete.
Hopefully there won't be any.
Are you seeing?
No. Otherwise.
Hey, you've. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Ruka, but...
Is that... Are you... Great?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Judging from your appearance, but you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why fate is the...
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become... I already see a determination, along with the blessings from... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly.
Come to think of it, the same...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact my... It's so nice to speak with you, Greater...
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I...
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the Seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred to... The pain started to... Had I not
So...
It's a kind of... It came from... The world is constant. If we allow...
So...
At that time, I knew... Which is why I...
It's truly the world...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost... But... Things didn't... And then... I remembered that my conscious... From the very beginning...
Oh no.
I've experienced that pain and...
Yes. Even if I died, my existence and everything... And... There's no... So... I took the purest branch of... All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul removing me, but...
People love you. How can we just... Is there really...
You're the god of wit.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Boor. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is just now. We used the power, then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there?
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here.
The doctor. What?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into... This is the only thing of interest I've found among... Don't worry. I know you would never forget. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had...
I left Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the
You mean... there are many...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a... Observation is the first step of any experiment. But... So I say, that's all there is to...
It's an insult. Life inherent.
Indeed. It's...
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle? It was my experiment. So why?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you wouldn't... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over and... For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow...
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally,
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken. Do you think that's really
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of, well, the destruction of a Gnosis. Do you dare to...
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it... But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and Yes, how very... Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't... What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me?
Like you said, it's difficult being as smart as you are.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the real...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a Gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut... There won't be any further gaps for you.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off... Besides, isn't it the Archon's Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you, arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for... With negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well.
travel.
One.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Insignificant Squall and Fury!
One with nature! Clouds
Faster.
Feeble human!
Danger.
More power!
Bring it on! One with nature!
You cannot defy me, mortal!
As one with wind and cloud!
Too slow. 1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
The wind rises.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Upon the gale. Too slow. Burn to oblivion! Wretched vermin! Everything was futile. Now, your eyes have been opened. Tremble! Good riddance, cruel world.
following me. The wind knows me. Adorn my night! Let your guard down. As one with wind and cloud. One with me upon the gale. I can't lose it all again. As an umbrella. The audacity to even make that request. You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish. Squall and Fury! Huh. It's my lucky day!
Upon the gale.
You win this battle.
Too slow.
Let's get down to Fury. Like the fairy.
Unsightly insects.
Finally, no. Squall Fury!
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. It's not. Well, now that I've recovered. And Paimon bets. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to Oh, it's. As heroes of Sumeru. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. Anyway, let's go to the... Oh, before you leave, be sure to... Tighnari!
Ah, good morning.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
But from the looks of it...
It's fine. The Elazar patients have...
It seems once...
Yes, but the Withering is one example.
By the way... Huh?
He visited one.
Then you probably are...
Celebration feast.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of... You and Kale are both sign...
Kale has taken up... You see, some VIP...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. Lesser Lord... When they learn, as a result...
That sounds really...
There is nothing we can... But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Take it easy.
Behold! Too slow. Quit following me.
Well, there won't be any problems if the...
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. What?
Oh...
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are... Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after... You have no...
If you consider enjoying Nilou because Paimon thinks...
That's right. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the... Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most...
Nonsense. But indeed...
Ooh, good idea.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah. And the Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for Cyno, I'm not too as for Dunyarzad...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask... Ahem. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way. We're strictly...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone...
Squall Fury! Upon the gale.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in...
This is not just...
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used...
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you...
Oh, you... See?
It seems that...
Ha!
Well, then you...
Are you threatening me? Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the...
Don't get me started.
So...
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think we'd...
I was in the desert for a large project. Which is Hold on. Wait a second.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from...
Ha!
And... Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all is...
Huh? What not?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you...
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter... I've been busy these days, so
Have you always been so busy?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the...
Tighnari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off...
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, at least. It's said that when the Academia... Numerous Darshans have... Now, among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta...
So who's managing things in the...
Yes. Normally, new sage...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge...
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Huh? But...
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said...
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take...
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application.
By the way, who was that other...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asked...
His name is Kaveh. My roommate. You could say he's the... Which is exactly why he always has so many...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the
Well, anyway.
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connect...
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better.
Why do you still call me that, Dia?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be...
I want to take a risky job.
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And
Well, I remember a friend.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to...
We just came from talking with Alhaith.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I...
Ugh, forget about it. Alhaitham probably...
But you know, because you're
In fact, I chose this job from the very start.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds...
A lion has to return...
I don't want to see you go.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll... Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh? But, wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no.
So, have you been...
Oh,
She heard that you were...
Huh. It was... My lady has been...
Right.
So what do...
I bet the letter...
No wonder there...
Sorry.
It must be something
Yes! She said...
Great! I'll be...
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too...
All right, then.
The feast will be held in 2...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
The General Mahaman...
Oh.
But last time, as for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to Don't mention it.
All right,
Search for it.
since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you?
We recovered well, and
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment. That's good to hear.
yeah!
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't...
Roman!
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has...
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
All right, well, I've decided to leave...
What?
It's not that I've given. I will no longer pursue. I plan to leave.
Wow!
Setaria will be. She can't teach up.
Yes, that is the truth.
The people of King the stars of all.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming?
You deserve.
Setaria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were Setaria. These words sparked. I gathered up the.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Cyno helped me obtain. My plan was able to go.
You're all doing.
Aside from that, I also have some other.
Lesser Lord Kusanali had. I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly.
Apart from this, we must be persistent.
This is the first. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful. I hope people.
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neither wanted to write. A celebration at the feast will also. Although.
Celebration? It's the first.
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see.
No, not really.
Well, I still have.
I'm afraid I won't. The message. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not. Please keep dancing, and someday.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's... Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to...
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just...
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share some...
Everything looks...
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Whoa! It's so dope! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've...
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan, and moreover, judging from the result...
Yeah. Everyone, it was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part.
And thanks to everyone.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have...
I respect our deity's decision, and won't... While we're on this topic...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia.
Why? But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some...
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our...
By that, you mean your life working...
Precisely.
Wait.
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those...
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Maham...
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are...
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy.
Thank you.
There you... Well, how is it? It's the first... You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would... I can't explain why, but...
I seldom participate in such lively... No. The Grand Bazaar... That happiness... Oh well.
My lady.
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody.
Hey, less of that...
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up, of course. Just wait.
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so although you've already helped me with a lot, please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not? But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining... Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just a...
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going...
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Cyno, Dia.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the Traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even me. Without you, without any of you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for some...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is...
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you... Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the Academia right about now.
The wind rises.
Hello, Traveler and What if fantastic night. And
so are we. And that's what...
Is there anything you want to know? He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but don't worry. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. His future will be determined. Are you sure?
Huh?
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Khaenri'ah. After the Khaenri'ah disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they can do that...
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information. A very important part of the intel was about this traveler. You are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender... As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify... And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. And depart. I'm very interested in your future. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Fury!
Take it easy. Busted.
Burn!
La, 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 la.
Wind, hear me. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Ha! Ha!
Busted.
Ha!
Quietly now.
Time for retribution!
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Busted. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Burn!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now. Gotcha. Busted.
It's my lucky day!
Too late for regret. Here's the
My blade!
Let me leave you a burn. I'm going in!
The wind rises. Know your place. Behold. Search for it.
Let's get out of this.
Dare to mess with me?
The wind rises.
My blade!
Off we go.
How amusing. Lord, you're dead. That's far enough.
Have fun with this game.
Squall and Fury. Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Nothing worth mentioning.
This will do!
Falling into the abyss.
Everybody stand! Off we we go! Let's light it up! Dear,
A scholar's journey shouldn't end.
Rain cutter! I'm going in!
I'm ready!
Let's light it up!
This will end you! One strike will suffice.
Don't worry, I got this. Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
This isn't over!
Rain outlines your face. Adventure time to act. Everybody stand back!
Taste my
I let my guard down. I have taught you everything I know.
One strike will suffice.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah, lighter than his adventure team!
Time for retribution!
Things are about to get dicey.
Gotcha!
Barbados, guide us.
Busted!
Verdict is...
Here comes the catch. Winging it wasn't the best idea. Quietly.
Come on, we can do it. So far, let the show.
Busted.
Time for retribution!
Gotcha. Quietly now.
What a lucky day! The wind rises upon the gale. My gate! To the ferry. Finally,
Witness the power.
Squall and fury. To the ferry.
Let's light it up! Ready for a crack!
Behold! To the ferry. Oh, my blade!
Dare to mess with me?
Off we...
The wind rises upon the gale. Squall and Fury. Search for it. Fury.
We'll see about that. Everybody stand back!
Wretched vermin. Behold. Cheap trick. The wind rises. Search for it.
Let's light it up! Turbo Spirit!
Fight! Squall and Fury! The wind rises.
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Let's dance! I swear by my sword!
Verdict is...
Busted.
Ready, steady, go! Go as flat!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Time for retribution!
Busted.
I'll protect us.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Verdict is...
Gotcha.
No! Go as flat! La 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 la.
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Time for retribution!
Gotcha.
Barbados, got us. Let's dance. Go as one.
Busted.
Go for
Quietly now.
Come on, we can do it.
Busted.
see about that.
Behold! You're dead! Cry louder! The wind rises.
Keep wretched death too late for...
Search for it.
Dare to mess with me?
Behold. Search for it.
Dare to mess with me? Everybody stand back!
The wind rises. Know your place.
Have fun with this gift!
Squall Fury. How amusing. That's far enough.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
The wind rises.
Too late for regrets! Adventure time! Dare to mess with me?
Behold!
We'll see about that!
Game's up. It's over. I didn't factor this in. Gotcha.
Power of blade compels.
Verdict is...
Barely a scratch, so it's flat! I have failed.
Busted.
No excuse.
From the act, winter is nigh.
No. Take it easy. Ah, what a drag. Quietly now.
Matsu, has everyone stopped singing?
Busted. Gotcha. Wind, hear me.
My flame.
Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Damn. But the truth is still unknown.
The wind rises. Gah! Behold!
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on—
Who's asking?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to— He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty. So, what address?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking
What? So the address is.
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been— Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is.
Come on! Paimon wants. Hiya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does this from what he wrote in the letter. Or maybe he's just yeah, you're right. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Let's go.
is... Ha! Ha!
Gotcha! Squall and Fury! Search for it!
Gonna be epic! Benny's adventure team!
There's no such thing as pure freedom. Behold! Too slow. Yeah!
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats itself.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury!
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've...
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. Let's...
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon
Hey, Paimon. Traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, Sumeru's spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
And how did that...
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Dawn Winery and Master Diluc are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Dawn Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say... Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though.
And?
Do I have to? Well, all right. I overheard I'm sure you'll agree that And so But it wasn't long. It was a short-lived adventure. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe as well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, these days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsmith?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say...
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to...
well, alright.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil...
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a success...
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! We learned about that back...
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, I'm still waiting for my drink.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
rises. Quit following me. Too slow.
Wait. This place...
What about it? It looks pretty normal.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how... Let's search the area and see...
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house, but it looks like it's been a... It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait, we're just gonna go bark?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able...
If you say so... Huh. So they're... Hey, look! It's a bull!
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of...
Oh, so it's a medicine bull? There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Huh? It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? This bed looks... What sort of person would want to live here? Doesn't look like there's...
My memories are quite foggy, but but we'll exhaust ourselves if we...
Noises?
It's not much. Just some...
Monsters? Wow, Dave's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Jane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Off we go!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly a ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay.
What? You're going along?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley...
Fair enough. Good thing there's a bonfire.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for pot. Changing the subject. So... Don't take this the wrong way or anything, but... Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but... Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The... stars? understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles. And you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will... Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that... Tear stains. All right. Rest here a bit longer.
Off we go!
Halt! What do you think you're... This place is not whatever you think it is. Your travel companion. You mean the one that... Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. What business is that of yours, Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you, and you don't... Still, I'm warning you, no funny. Okay, fine. What have you... Oh, go on then. Have it your... But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then. Mind your... Oh, how could he be? He was... So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... Huh? You... No, Khaenri'ah. Who are you? Exactly? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. Oh, I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that this wretched curse of immortality... The curse. We lost our home. All we can do is watch helplessly. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as when the cataclysm came. But those whose he is Caribert, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I was a noble of Conria, by blood. Then, one day, I met a Caribert, faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and after all that, I always owed him much, and now she was... We were separated. It could be worse. And now, if nothing else... Yes, that reminds me. I own... Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of... But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the... I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. In my youth, I disliked the life of no... What? The gods have already punished us. What does one... Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. To start with... Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? Oh, wonderful! This is the method for... Is it... Well... No, I said before, which means... Let's go. Behold! God of wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I you and your kind destroyed. You. God of wisdom, I seek not my son. Caribert, if everything the gods have done was in order to have, then I bow to you now. All I ask is for a tiny... Please! I have made quite enough.
Squall and Fury!
Caribert? Well, we've prepared the... Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert, Caribert. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side, but I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. Are you still angry with me? I know. I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, please, please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took... I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it! But you won't even let me die! I knew it. I shouldn't. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think... Give up? No. Even if I must stay here with him for... Let's... The most crucial ingredient in this medicine. The details don't matter, right? There is a... I'll be here, watching Caribert. Good.
Behold! The wind rises. Fury.
You're back. Caribert's condition is stable. By which I mean he... Anyway... I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't... good.
Quietly now. The wind rises. Bow your head.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I sup...
Too slow.
Oh, so I have been so very... I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Behold!
We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribert! Oh no, he must have left. Come on!
Wind rises. Gah! Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
That's not Caribert. Right. Caribert's scarf was... My eyes must be going. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in... Yes. The more we know about Hilichurls...
Too slow. The wind rises.
Did it go in here? What a ghastly place. It looks like they're worshipping. I've never seen any... Oh.
Squall and Fury! Too slow.
Is this a teleportation device?
Too slow. Too slow. Busted! Squall and Fury! Behold! Squall and Fury! The wind rises. Hup. Behold!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Squall and Fury! Behold! Squall and Fury!
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
humans. Fate has not granted you the right to enter. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the
Everybody stand!
The wind rises. Ha! Ja! That's far enough. Ha! Ha!
I see Dominion!
Gotcha.
Have fun with this gift!
Let's light it up!
Behold! Upon the gale.
Dare to mess with me?
Quietly now.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Adventure time. Don't worry, I got this.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura, and yet you were able to defeat him. Let's continue on. I find myself growing.
Quit following me. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I think...
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? You are like a flower, born in sin. Yet you need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly... I feel good. In fact, is that so? Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was... For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a... You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try...
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my... You see? It...
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is. How do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long... My body! What happened to me? Is this... Papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... There's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more... end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you...
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means... Yes, really, you've all... Oh, and never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so... I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped... Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that wondrous power, it was... Now then... After one, piety is hardly my area of expertise. A sinner? Oh, don't be upset. You and I have both witnessed. It's no matter. Believe what you will. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Too slow. Behold! The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Gah! Squall Fury! Ha! Ja! Behold!
No! Impossible! What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an... It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Caribert? Where has he gone? Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by. No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or... Wait a minute. This isn't how we... Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scar. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Squall Fury! Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, Hilichurl?
I asked you first. Don't...
I said, have you seen a Hilichurl?
Hey, whoa. Look, there are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal?
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as...
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction.
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a...
Behold! Caribert! Caribert, stop! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you, we're in a fairy tale world. Caribert? How could this happen? He regained his mind. Come, Caribert, we have to go home now. Papa's here.
Papa.
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally. Ah, Traveler. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real name is Clothar. Clothar Alberich. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Huh? Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny. We once believed that you would bring new strength. And to us, you were the abyss. A wondrous... And the one who controls the abyss can control... We yearned for that future. We looked to you. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick!
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clothar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith, but the curse of immortality continued to torment. After 100 years, he lost his yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that you could say that. He would...
Are you alright? You have a trouble...
So you saw his memories from centuries ago. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during, and it seems closely connected to Clothar Alberich's son, Caribert. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder. Indeed. Clearly this series of... What is it?
The field?
You mean here? Well...
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? Unless Clothar Alberich finally found a way to... This all raises far too many questions. I need time. We should part ways.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
It's better that we split up for now.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his... if the time is right.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that...
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What?
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. What is it? Huh? Now let Paimon think. Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed. So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better. Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with. Yeah, guess you're right. Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? But never mind that.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. Huh? You can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few
I see. Guess you won't... Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the Should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Search forth.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine. Wow! Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds. Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better. What do you think? Good idea! Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we... So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it...
Excuse me. Can I help you too?
Hi. We're travelers?
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it...
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated...
No worries. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and on, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine, too? Oh, Paimon's cute. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her...
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll...
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult...
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may...
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a...
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but no.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the... But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city and... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
The wind rises.
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to...
About many things, actually. But I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
You're pointing at the sea. Wait.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's... And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been... He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone, but now, the water is gradually swallowing our It won't be long.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you...
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it...
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
See...
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your...
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some... Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain... Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, Traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not...
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette.
Oh, all right then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the... Please, follow me. You said you were going to see Lady Farina?
So, she's the high...
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see, 2 unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Is she talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations, but I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly... I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your...
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. It feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only... You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps...
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that...
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her.
Ooh, I've got to see this.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you...
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against...
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorinde. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to... Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slay...
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all...
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old.
You see... Then, as the god of justice...
Whoa. Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have... According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying...
You tell her, Linny! Finally, someone who's not...
Ah, great magician, Linny. My...
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This
Huh? You call that magic?
I thought it was pretty good.
Huh? I'm not sure what to think.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected...
Performance? You see all the...
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of just that. When there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travel, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, and speak...
My brother's always excited.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do.
Splendid. In that case... Oh, you really... This is a magical item known as a magic...
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly... It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation... Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are...
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence...
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But... in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have...
Many places have already been...
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's... As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing...
Oh! Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a... Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone near... So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. Step right up. Now disappear! And voila! Teamwork is true! A round of applause! Out of my way! Step right up. Let's get this show on the road. And voila! Relax.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really... Thanks. Please, also thank the magician.
What's this? So...
What?
No, I believe the story said, but as time... So...
Oh.
All right, I'll...
There's no need to exchange. Behold!
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can come. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've all...
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you...
Yes, one last...
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what...
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
The wind rises.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the Court of Fun.
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't watch her movement.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet... All right.
wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be... Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
How long will it take if I set out to? How long will it take if I set out from here?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get...
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it...
What a slippery little thief! Guess things turned out all right.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the...
This thing to go into the city? What an...
This is an aquabus. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's...
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the great magician Lyney? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello. I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Amazing! You recognize everybody
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right! These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious if I'm the first with the draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Good roll.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of...
Yeah, us as well.
Oh, I have an interview to get to. I should get...
Okay, Paimon hopes we can...
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing...
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides...
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so...
Squall and Fury! Quit following me.
Take a guess. I'll take a guess. No way. Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury! Everything was futile.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go?
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound big.
Linny, could you come here?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little before I forget, the Traveler and I collect—
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
That's our Fremine. Oh.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon... When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky, "Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!"
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain would... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to... I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of...
No trouble at
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite...
Oh, no need, no... The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup. I'm going in!
Behold!
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
Too slow. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for...
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials.
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business...
Wow. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good...
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology. And...
But where does a big machine like that get it?
Well, it's a little complicated, but basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by Indemnity.
Huh? How can
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself. When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and...
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again? Didn't I already
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confreri of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
Hey, you, Northland.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. What?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our... Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tooser ice fishing, Tooser said...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Tidal wave. Yeah, bring it on. Riptide. Who's next?
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro...
Strange. How could that happen? First time...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't...
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad...
Huh? What kind of reason is that?
I don't know. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That when I was 14, it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never...
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't...
Oh, it sounds like some...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Official champion duelist?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with the champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And so engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been at—
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard—
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? You're—
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch.
That sneaky guy. Well, seems we don't have much to... Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most... sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yae Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this... It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery... Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Squall Fury! Behold!
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people...
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright...
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if there are, kid, then there's no...
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others—
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their—
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little.
Oh, right.
Squall and Fury!
Lady Farina has...
Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world!
I can tell, Judge, but you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and...
Ooh, front row!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a...
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our...
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Hmm.